Yo, what is up, everybody? We're back on the farm here. We're in June. We just got done. Oh, we do before I got off. We got done selling our soybeans from the last harvest. All our soybeans are ready for this harvest. Our yield bonuses aren't quite as high, but it's all right. If I'm honest, I have no idea why, but. Hey, what's up, Chris? You are first in the door, buddy. Welcome in. Hope you had a great day. What's up, Hobby? Day off sat on my butt. Nice, dude. Sometimes you have to. Playing Farm Simulator 22. Nice, buddy. I've never played it, but I've heard really good things. Growing peas needs lime. I'll tell you what. I'm just going to go ahead and plow that under because I'm not harvesting peas. I don't have the equipment for it. And I just don't want to do it. When do I even harvest peas? Peas get harvested next month. Huh? Maybe I'll leave them in there. We'll just have to rent all the equipment to harvest them and hopefully figure it out. We got our tractors all moved around. We got the single wheel Dutes far in there. The dual rear wheel Dutes far there. We got our cat up front there. What's up, Pig? How's it going, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good day. This dumb soccer ball. Anybody know what the deal is with this soccer ball? Every time I load the game in, it's just out in the middle of it always goes back to the same spot. Right out there. Yeah, the cat lives there now. And then our newest addition to the family. The Veltra. Veltra S416. 425 horse. Thing's a tank. Big fan. Love that color. Ah, you're good, Chris. What are you up to at Eve, buddy? Gotta do it. They got another plow, too. So we got 2 plows now, because plows are what was slowing us down. Everybody was always waiting on the plows. So now we're not going to be waiting on plows anymore. It should really speed up our turnarounds. What else we have to do? I don't think we have anything else to do this month. Maybe grab some contracts. $18,000 cultivating job. I'll tell you what, that seems like a good spot to test out the new Ultra. Helping the new guy and mining lots of money. That's good. Sounds like a good plan, buddy. I know you enjoy your mining. I mean, don't worry, Chris. I still kick around the idea of getting Eve off Steam for the PC, but I don't know. I can't commit. Because it seems like it's such a time sink just to get off the ground and get going. One complaint about this tractor, it's too quiet. I know you're on the mobile version, Chris. I'm just saying. What's Eve? Oh man, it's a very I don't know how to explain it. It's a very in-depth spreadsheet simulator. No, it's a space game. You do space things. There's all kinds of different ships. There's all kinds of different activities. I mean, there's like the whole economy in the game is all player driven, and there's corporations instead of guilds. I've never really played it seriously. I've tried it here and there, dabbled a bit, but I've never, like I said, I've never really played it seriously. So I'm not gonna have the best explanation for you, but man, I think we need a bigger cultivator now that we got the bigger tractor, huh? Is it based on real money? I think you can invest real money in the game. I'm not 100%. Which one do I have? I have this one. The Coon Prolander. Just looking for faster. 9 miles an hour is not cutting it. Oh, I guess that's it. 9 miles an hour. Never mind. So I can go wider. I just can't go any faster. Look at this big monster one. No, you're fine, pig. You're fine, buddy. I don't mind answering questions at all. I just don't always have the best answer. That's all. It is definitely not in my knowledge base. $1 for 250 million. That's a pretty good exchange rate. But it's a very, very slow build and a very, very big time sink. Last mining game I played was Out of Ore. I don't think I've heard of that game. What's that game? Is it like Earth-based, space-based? You can in Eve you have to get these talents, right, to do things, and these talents can take like 6 months real time to learn. It's insane. There's no winning Eve. That is very true. Very true. Or skills, not talents. I wasn't sure the right term for it, but it's, you know, potato, potato. "7 years on Conflict of Nations." See, that's another game I haven't heard of. I might have heard of it, but I don't have any recollection of it. Don't play it. Okay, will do. You sold me, pig. Will do. You heard it here first, folks. Don't play Conflict of Nations. That's just amazing. That blows my mind every time we talk about it, Chris. That learning a skill in the game takes that long, like real life time. Worth it? Yeah, I think I would agree with that. I mean, definitely opens up a whole new game. Oops. Getting all twisted around here because I'm reading chat, not paying attention to what I'm doing. Getting flatbed trailers. Nice. Which one did you pick up, Fluttershy? I got a flatbed trailer. I got, like, this kind of flatbed trailer or a low loader flatbed. Like, this is what I use for my flatbed trailer to haul my skid steer around. Last week, you cost someone 500 plus real life dollars. That's crazy, man. I messed up getting a wife and kids and stuff. I don't have, like, expendable income like that. It is very exciting getting new things, Chris. That's how I felt getting this tractor last night. Like, I wasn't super happy to buy it. One, because I didn't like spending that much money. And two, I hate modern tractor design. But it's a necessary evil. It is a nice tractor. I hate modern tractor design. They all look like toys. They're really short and fat and curvy. And just not my thing, man. Combines. You got a combine too, Fluttershy? Dang, that's big money. With the combine and head and trailer for the head, that was all like, it was like 500,000. Get the old ones from the mod shop. The old ones from the mod shop have like 125 horsepower, Chris. Right, like I'd love to have a tractor like this. You know, old, angled, squared. Like I like it. 160 horsepower. The most it can get is 180. Like that ain't gonna work. Like those Dutzes that I have, they're a godsend. 230 horse. You know, it's not super compact and curvy, and it looks like a tractor. You know, not a. I don't know. I don't even know what to call these. I mean, to be fair though, that John Deere is still a pretty useful tractor. I use mine as like around the farm tractor, moving equipment around, and it can, you know, it can still usually move almost anything around that I need it to move around the yard. It's got the forks on it. Like, it's still a good, useful tractor. But as far as field work, yeah, it's definitely going to be lacking for field work. I mean, I'd never sell it just because it's paid for, you know? It's already bought and paid for. No reason to get rid of it. Be right back. All right, Fluttershy. So how about you, Pig? What'd you decide to spend your money on? Or are you still waiting for more feedback? Mario, start recording episode 5. All right. I look forward to seeing what you're gonna pick. Why'd that little bit not get done? That's strange. All right. There's gotta be something AI can be doing while I'm doing this. Another cultivating gig. Absolutely. Neutral, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Man, I'd harvest that barley, but it's only 1,400 bucks. It ain't worth getting my equipment on 1,400 bucks. Hey, G-Bro. AKA Greg. What's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Gonna lurk and eat some dinner. Oh, nice, man. What are you having? You don't mind me asking? Alright, I gotta get those guys moving. Fajitas, dude, that sounds awesome. I love fajitas. Love fajitas. Like, we got a Chili's in town. I know it's Chili's, but still can't beat a Chili's fajita most of the time. Especially all the fanfare coming out with the sizzling skillet, and everybody looks, and everybody's jealous that you got the fajitas and they didn't. It's a whole thing. Love it. Ooh, wrong button. There's the local Mexican place we get food from in town. They have a fajita burrito. It's so good. Which one's which? Waiting is field 87. Okay. Fajitas, yeah, I mean, you can feel it. Everybody's eyes are on you when that hot, sizzling platter hits your table. Like, man, that guy got the fajitas. Damn. Wish I would order fajitas every time. It's like, you had the chance, brother. Sweet and sour pork from a decent... Yeah, I mean, I love decent Chinese food, too. The next town over, there was a really good Chinese place, but they closed down during COVID and never reopened, unfortunately. But the Chinese place we have here in our town isn't too bad either. It's not great, but it's like fast food Chinese, you know. But the place the next town over, that was like sit down good Chinese food. Like it was a nice place. They made real good food. I am an absolute fiend for crab rangoon. I think I could eat my body weight in crab rangoon and not be sick of it. Oh, that'd be awesome, Pig. I think that'd be pretty cool. I was a Thai cook for a year. Dang. I don't think I've ever had Thai food. A Big Mac. Oh, I mean, you can aim higher than that, buddy. I mean, I know you're just looking for... You're making the point that you'd settle for anything, but don't do that to yourself. Big Macs are gross. I mean, I'm not preaching that yet at all, believe me, but because I'll eat some pretty bad stuff, but I mean, I'll rip on Big Macs, but I am a sucker for a McRib too. No onions, extra pickles. I mean, then I don't know if those qualify as meat. All them roadkill in Australia. I mean, it might be for all I know, but it tastes good. So I'm an idiot and I'll eat them. And I wonder about these tractors, if, like the modern tractor, if the wheelbase is actually shorter, or if it's just like an illusion that makes it look shorter, but I swear, these have super short wheelbases. There's barely room for a ladder in between the front tires and back tires. I like that big weight I put on the front too. Looks like a battering ram. Thai food cooked with a lot of sugar. High heat, keep it moving. I mean, it sounds... From what I've seen of it, Chris, it looks good, sounds good, but I don't think there's any Thai places around me. Yeah, remember, I live in a bubble out in the sticks. We're lucky to get our fast food Chinese. $3:30 a.m. I'm definitely hungry. I'm sure you can go find a baguette shop somewhere, Pig, here in France. Get a baguette and some cheese. I really like fried rice too, for sure. So the place here in town, they have ham and pineapple fried rice. It's so good. France is all about never having stuff open. Come on. 10 likes. Man, you guys are slow today. Half an hour in. Had 9 minutes yesterday. Nine minutes yesterday is all it took you. I still didn't have it set up, so you have to give me a minute, like always. Oh no, I bumped it. Who knows where it's going to be now? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Oh well. Here's our sub widget. And there I am. America. Right back. Sorry, I have a dog out here staring at me, and I don't know why. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the dogs. She's out here staring at me like she wants something, needs something, but like she was just outside, so she doesn't need to go outside. I don't know what her deal is. She can F right off, though. I don't even like that dog. JK, we're pals. Most of the time. The dog's chasing a moth right now. Good dog. Bigger than bugs. Yuck. You get a new dog? That's awesome, Chris. New house, new dog. Dude, it's all coming together. Do you know what kind of dog you're getting? I bumped the camera. I think I hit it like up. I feel like I'm way down on the screen. Oh well. It's the monthly thing, but hey, that's what we got. Well, kind of. The one that was just out there staring at me, she's a Jack Russell mixed with a Chihuahua, so she's like a little Jack Russell. Rescue puppy. Yeah, the one that usually jumps up on me, Bosco, the black one, he's a rescue. Emma, I don't think was a rescue. I don't remember how we ended up with her, but Bosco was a rescue. Is it a boy or a girl, Chris? A German Shepherd, yeah. I mean, I always like the idea of getting a big dog like a German Shepherd, but me personally, I'm lazy, and like I'm not going to be able to be involved enough with a dog like that to keep it happy. Like, I need a lazy dog that fits my lifestyle. Boy named Bobo. There's worse names. If you're not into Bobo, you call him Bo, I guess. Bo's a good dog name. Man, Duramax Band dropping in, telling me my camera's off, and then he disappears back into the night. Oh, Starbucks. That's so silly. Don't remind me, Hobby Baker. I mean, labs aren't much better, Pig. We always had labs growing up, and they're a handful. But, I mean, German Shepherds are definitely on their own level, but... Yep, Duramax Band doing flyby. No comment on the new tractor or nothing. On the phone with our mother. Well, good luck with that. I missed that turn by a mile. Ooh, bring her back. Yeah, I think we need a bigger cultivator. But I almost hate investing in a cultivator because I don't use it all that much. Excuse me. Think of this guy. The Vaderstadt NZ Extreme. All right, Pig. Sounds good, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. I absolutely love Jack Russells. Yeah, they're cute dogs for sure. They seem to have a lot of personality. I mean, I've never had it like a full Jack Russell, but they, like I said, they seem to have a lot of personality. All right, Pig, have a good sleep, buddy. Also makes them hard to handle. Yeah, I can see that too. I can definitely see that part of it too. So we need to look. We need to find what. Oh, we need to rent one of these. Thing. Oh my god, $30,000 to lease that thing? What? Alright, so remember how I said I wasn't going to plow those peas under? They're getting plowed under. I'm not paying $30,000 to harvest $10,000 worth of peas. Holy cow. Unless I'm way off on the price of peas. Nope, I'm not way off. They're only 3,000. No shot I'm harvesting those things. What's up, JC Farms? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, as soon as I'm done cultivating this field, Chris, they are going under. Not sure what I'm going to plant in their place, but I'm not going to deal with peas. Not a whole lot of other options, it looks like. Grass. Planting grass in their place, it looks like. So I'm not going to plant root vegetables. TGIF for me. Awesome, buddy. Enjoy your time off. What's up, Josh? It is going okay, man. Those reflectors are in such a bad spot. Holy frig, it's only Tuesday. Did I guess it right? Dad's against? What's up, Emil? Starting your own farm. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Welcome to the club. I mean, I'll answer them the best I can, and if I can't answer them, I bet there's going to be people in here that can. For sure, man. You would not believe what was on the wall in my room earlier. It was itty bitty. Oh my gosh, I wouldn't even know where to begin. A spider. A jumping spider. We were talking about him yesterday. Was it a jumping spider? Welcome back, Fluttershy. Welcome back. Oh, nice, dude. What's that? One semi-flatbed trailer is long. Is it one in the game or is it a mod, Fluttershy? Is it like one of these? Oh, it's a mod. Emil will be here if you need us, buddy. Godspeed out there. What happened there? How did I miss that a little bit? Got it that time. What's the point of dual wheeling in the game? It looks cool. I think it's supposed to help with traction, but I've never run into a problem with traction without them, so I don't know. I bet Google knows. We can look right now. Dual rear wheels generally help in farming simulator by increasing traction, which can improve your tractor's ability to pull heavy implements uphill or across difficult terrain. And they increase stability. So there you go. I had tacos? Yeah, it's Taco Tuesday, Josh. Of course we had tacos. Can't believe I guessed it. I mean, it's not exactly a huge mystery, Josh. I usually have Taco Tuesday every week. Did you have tacos today, Josh? Oh, well. Well, there's always next Tuesday. Just once in a while you do, huh? Well. Again, I would play the radio, but I don't know. I'm really scared I'm gonna get copyright strikes for playing the radio. Makes me nervous. Well, we're at the cafeteria thinks it's Italian Tuesday, Taco Wednesday, Waco Wednesday, more like. What is wrong? Yeah, I mean that seems like a pretty egregious error there. I mean, just flip the days. Have Taco Tuesday and Italian Wednesday. Do you have a frozen yogurt place? No, we don't. No. 'em. No, all I have is ice cream. We got a Dairy Queen and for ice cream and Culver's for frozen custard. %, and I got a whole row left. Like, I wish it would just let me finish the field even if I hit 100%. Like, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with not getting paid for that last little bit, you know? Just, it looks, I don't know, this annoys me. Freedom's greetings.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
What's up, John Helldiver? Sorry, there haven't been any Helldivers lately. My teammate doesn't... I don't know. I don't think he likes me anymore. Rain, what's up, buddy? Welcome back in. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. I didn't hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a great stream. Oh my gosh, we're getting raided. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are doing some more farming today. Unfortunately for you guys, because you're Call of Duty guys, you probably don't like farming so much, but it's a lot less stressful than playing Call of Duty, that's for sure. Well, I mean, I say that, but I still find a way to get stressed out about this game too, but welcome in, everybody. Rain, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. Always, always appreciated. Ma'am, I know you can't miss me coming down the road. How was my day? Again, there wasn't a whole lot on the docket today. It was a lot of just hanging out. I almost got up and got a haircut today, but then I didn't, so. I need one pretty badly. I'm looking pretty disheveled these days. I don't know, man. Some days the struggle to leave the house is real. Alright, so we're gonna sell that. I've had that cultivator a long time. Sell that guy, and we're buying a new one. Which one? Yeah, Vaderstadt NZ Extreme 1425. The one we're gonna buy. Huge size difference. They all go the same speed, so I'm not gaining anything there. We were buying this guy. Oops, wrong one. I'm gonna unfold it right here to sort of show how big it is. This thing's huge. Like each of those arms unfolds twice. It folds down once, then it's gonna fold down again. This thing's just huge. Taking out a football field at a time. Hey, look at that. Lower it down. Oh yeah, we are ready to do some cultivating now, boys. Yeah, Neutral, we did it. We pulled the trigger and bought the gold Valtra. Yeah, it's a new hot rod. 425 horse. She's a beaut. Now we're upgrading equipment to match the horsepower. $7 miles an hour? It said 9. I hope it's 9. I mean, not a big difference between 7 and 9, I suppose, but the one next to it was 7. I mean, its color is about the only redeeming quality, because I cannot stand modern tractor design, but that's definitely a me thing. I'm sure it's a fine tractor. Pretty sure I've hit the planer. Yeah, we were definitely hitting the planer. Right. You got enough room? Perfect. Alright, now I gotta go plow some peas under, because I'm not harvesting peas. can't get my... And... After the tutorial, what am I supposed to do? Well, that's the same problem I had, Emil. It's a sandbox game, so you just do whatever you want to do. So since you did the tutorial, like, you have the farm, like, that I'm on right now, right? You own, like, this farm and all the equipment that comes with it, and, like, this field, and these 2 fields, right? Like, these 3 fields here, and this one is what you own. So now you just, like, I don't know what month you're in, but start figuring out what crops you want to put in your fields and start running contracts. I mean, there's... The world is your oyster, Emil. But that's also the same exact problem I had with this game. I needed direction. I didn't really know what I wanted to do. I'm not big on sandbox games. So you're in August. Well, there's not a whole lot you can plant in August, except, like, canola. You can plant canola in August and harvest it next July. Canola's not a bad moneymaker. Canola. I still got a little bit of just sitting around. Well, it's not a great moneymaker, I guess, but $2,000 hit the peak. Not a great moneymaker, but you get a lot of it. Like, you get a lot more canola than you do soybeans. Alright, see you later, peas. Two trailers loaded with vehicles. Holy cow. Where are you going with all your vehicles? But like I said, Emil, you just need to figure out a plan on what you want to do with your fields. And then... yeah, like JC's saying. Do contracts just to get some money going, get greenhouses. I invested in some greenhouses, and I'm a big fan. I have 2 greenhouses that both produce tomatoes. And I'm making, like... sold products. This is my tomato sales. 20,000, 15,000, 14,000, 16,000. Like, every month we're making money. Just passive income. I mean, if you want to take out loans, you can probably go ahead and get that tractor. You're not going to need it for anything anytime soon, but it's definitely overkill. The tractor he wants to buy is this one. This is the tractor he wants to buy. You definitely don't need it, but it's your game. If you want to take out loans and buy it, be my guest. Oh, you have enough money? Well, go ahead and buy it then. Go ahead and buy it, and then you'll never have to buy another tractor again. That one will do anything you would ever need to do in-game. Never have to worry about upgrading. You would have the do-all tractor for the rest of the game. What do you mean you don't know? If it's what you want, get it. It's just a game, buddy. Gotta crack some eggs if you want that ammo. That's true, Dad's against. That is true. I didn't like that tractor. It feels funny. I mean, I don't like articulating tractors in general. Well, personally, I don't think I'll ever need a 600 horsepower tractor. This orange or gold one, whatever color this is, will probably be about the last tractor I buy. Unless I just have silly money and then just buying things for fun, but it'll be a little big for those small fields. That's true. It is definitely going to be big in those small fields, but like the big sniffer looked all well. I mean, good news is, if it doesn't work out, you can just start a new game. It is only just a game after all. I know I take it way too seriously sometimes, but it's easy for me to give advice that I don't have to follow. Right, you're just starting out. Spend all your money on that big tractor. If you don't like it, start a new game. You're not losing anything. Right, peas are gone. That weight on the front's too big. Sticks out too far. Oh, shoot. I think that field needs lime. What's that? full of stones. Needs lime. Field's a wreck. Why did I buy that field? Sheesh. Thing's a piece of junk. What's that under? Stone picker. And $2,800. Jeez. Yeah, I agree, Ben. I agree. We definitely could have got. I mean, it might have been hard to keep you reeled in, since you like playing with all kinds of mods and billions of dollars, and you like playing like an actual sandbox game where you just run amok around the map. But we definitely could have had some fun, I think. Start at the end. Nice, the AI can take care of their fields a little better, so I don't buy a field for them. Then I got to spend $100 grand getting it up to be ready to be planted in. I know I'm exaggerating. I haven't spent $100 grand, but still spent money. And like I got spent $100 grand to buy the field, and I'm already put in, already plowed it. I'm picking stones out of it. And I'm gonna put lime on it. It'd be nice if, as you were picking up the stones, that just ground them into lime and you could spread it as you were picking up the stones. That'd be cool. Holy cow, what's going on with chat? Did it just catch back up? Was I lagging? I got like 20 messages at once. I think my chat was lagging. Sorry, guys. I was ignoring you guys. Yeah, all those messages came through at once, so... Welcome back, everybody. I didn't realize it was lagging so bad. Like, I wasn't lagging... It wasn't showing that it was lagging anywhere on my end. I mean, obviously it was, but I'm saying, like, I wasn't... I don't know, that was weird. Alright, Emil doesn't have enough money, so he's starting over. Ben, you would have played like I do, but you're trying to keep the kids interested. I get that. I get that. The 3-point front and the weight. Yeah, I mean, for sure. No, you're fine, Emil. It just sent everything all at once, so I was wondering what the hell was going on. Weird. Maybe it was a YouTube thing, not me. Maybe it was on their end. But yeah, JC Farms saying get a 3-point front and a good weight for the front. You can do anything. Yeah, that's definitely true. Having that big weight on the front makes your tractor way more capable. Front or back, I mean, depending on what you're doing. Might have been them. You got an error message? Well, there you go. I didn't think it was me that time. I mean, I've dropped some frames, but not in a little while. Earlier on, we were dropping frames. I don't know. I mean, everybody refresh just to make sure we're all on the same page. And I'm not talking to you guys 10 minutes behind. Still live, alright. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here. Oh, shoot. Here's the real question. Do I even bother unloading these stones, or do I just return it as is? This fucking thing every time, dude. It's like $100 worth of stones on there, maybe $200. Probably not even that much. Oh, welcome back, Big. Sorry you're having a lot of pain problems, buddy. Sorry to hear that. Oh, you're always welcome here, buddy. Anytime. It's funny the front tires aren't touching the ground. Plans with the farm over this stream. Well, we just bought a new field, and right now we've been working on getting it ready to plant again. It had peas in it, and I'm not going to harvest the peas that were in it because it's like $30,000 to lease a pea harvester. So we plowed under the peas, and then there was a lot of stones in it, so we had to run a stone picker through it, and now we got to spread lime on it. So for right now, we're just trying to get this field up and going, and then peas take over. Yeah, they take. I did it one time just to see what it was like. You know, I did a pea harvesting contract. It took forever. Feels like you're out there with a harvester about the width of a push broom. So I'm not going to harvest those. Yeah, $84. Man, what a bargain. They got plowed under. I'm probably just going to plant grass until it's on until it's on the same schedule as all the other fields. They should have corn harvest. There is corn in this game, you know? You can plant corn. Oh, you're gonna grow the wheat for the chickens? I thought about doing that. I suppose I could do that. Yeah, corn you plant in October and harvest, or sorry, you plant in April, harvest October. Soybeans are a good money crop. Yeah, that's what I have in all my fields now is soybeans. RJ, what's up? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, come on. Go the right way, please. Wow, what am I doing here? I stopped to read chat for a second. I got all out of whack here. It's cheaper food if grown yourself. That's true. I think if I were to grow my own wheat, like put a whole thing of wheat in there, I think I would have to expand my chicken operation. I only have 30 chickens. I think if I wanted to justify growing a whole field full of wheat, I think I would need to expand to the bigger one. Well, the good thing, Emil, is everything's pretty simple. Like to plant and harvest, as long as you're just using, like, not the root vegetables. You know, the barley, canola, corn, soybeans, sunflowers, wheat, stuff like that, sorghum. That's really easy to grow, really easy to harvest. Like the root vegetables would definitely are more tricky. You just need a lot of specialized equipment. A lot of the equipment doesn't overlap like it does with the other stuff. Same with cotton. You need a lot of specialized stuff. Grass is good all the time. You can just plant grass and harvest grass if you want to make money. Fluttershy, you're almost done moving your equipment around. So, Emil, you said you did the tutorial, right? So you have that red Massey combine with the... You got the real harvester on it, whatever that's called. Whatever the general term for it. I call it a bean head, but I know it can be used for more than beans. So with that harvester that you have, you could harvest barley, canola, soybeans, wheat. That's true. You can use the wheat. And then also with wheat, you can make straw. You can make straw bales if you wanted. What was I doing? Oh, I gotta spread lime. That's right. Thanks for the endorsement, RJ. Appreciate that. We restarted it, but it's still the same tutorial. I mean, you still end up with the same farm and the same equipment. What new crops are in Farming Simulator 25? That I don't know, because I've only played 25, so I don't have a. How much time do they take to grow? Well, Emil, if you look at your crop calendar here, it'll tell you when you plant and when you harvest. So like if you wanted to go wheat, green is planting and orange is harvest. So you'd plant like in September. Plant in September and then harvest in July. Rice is new. Okay, that makes sense. There's like in the intro there. Looks like they traveled to China to learn how to grow rice. Alright, unload the fertilizer. No, that's the good thing about grass. Grass, I think it's like every other month you can harvest grass. You can harvest it pretty much any time. It doesn't have very long growing time at all. Like if you plant grass, I think within a month or two, you'll be able to harvest it. How long is a month? 1 day is a month. But you can change that if you want. If you want your months to be longer, you can make them more days. But 1 day is 1 month. I don't know why I went that way. Rice, peas, and onions are... Fish farm, yeah. I remember you talking about the fish farm, Pig. That's interesting, for sure. I don't know if this is enough lime to cover that field, but we're gonna go for it anyway. I'm definitely going to let the AI do it because I struggle with these spreaders for some reason. Gold mining? Really? That's crazy. I would not have expected gold mining. I'll tell you what. Story time. I had never really done anything with potatoes. So I figured, I'll get a sowing contract. I didn't really know it was potatoes at the time. I lost so much money on that contract. To plant potatoes, I lost so much money. I lost like $20,000. If you stop the game in January and I come back 2 days later, you say it saves whenever you, well, yeah, like save and quit, and then it stops wherever you saved it. If that makes sense, Emil. Noah, is there different maps you can switch your farm to, like different farm locations? The base game comes with 3 different maps. There's this one, which is what, Riverbend Springs or something like that. And then I think there's a map in China and one somewhere else, Eastern Europe or Russia or somewhere. Just judging by the name, I'm not sure exactly where it is, but where do you get contracts? 1 second, buddy, and I'll show you. Alright, so you got 2 different menus. They have this one with the... what do you have, Emil, a PlayStation or an Xbox? I don't remember. Xbox, right? Yeah. Okay, so I don't know what you call these little buttons because I'm not a console guy, but like each one of these opens a different menu, these little buttons here. Like I said, I'm not a console guy, I don't know what those buttons are called. But the one on the right opens this menu, and the one on the left opens this menu. So you got the one on the right. This is where you have your map. There's all kinds of different map modes here. And then this one, the one with the 2 papers, that's your contracts. And then in the bottom, you'll see the button like Y to borrow items. That means you'll use their equipment, like whatever's posted, like whatever's shown right here is what they'll give you to use for the job, but it also costs money for that. Double square and triple bar. Okay, so triple bar opens up this menu, and then you just use the left or right bumper to get to this tab with the 2 pieces of paper on it for contracts. And like I said, there's... oh, come on, switch back. I moved my mouse, so let's switch back to keyboard controls. But there's borrow items, which means you'll accept the contract and you'll rent these items. You'll use their equipment, but you'll make less money because it costs money to use their equipment. Or you can just straight up accept the contract if you have the right equipment for that job. But like, I don't have a bale wrapper, so for me to do this job, I would hit Y. And then I would have to switch to their tractor. It'll show up at the shop in town. So there's their tractor and their bale wrapper. And then you just hook up the equipment and go. Like 84, that's right behind the shop. We got 2 subs all of a sudden. Thank you very much for those subs. You know what that means. Hit it with a sub horn.
Guess what?
Oh my gosh, get off the tracks. Get off the tracks.
The only prescription is more cowbell.
Hit him with some cowbell. Thank you very much for the subs.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
That one's a mod, Emil. It's a mod that's like from the in-game mod area, whatever it's called, downloadable content, whatever. I can show you what it is here in a second. It is this, the JCB Teleskid. Thank you again for those subs. Super appreciated. Let me give you a bald eagle. Get this guy out of the way, get the other guy planting. Yeah, we are really low on lime. Grass. The only reason I got a mod skid steer is because the ones in the game are really small. I wanted one that was bigger. Which, I mean, definitely could go bigger than the one I got, but I like that it's telehandler. Noah, you can definitely use the trucks that come with the game. Like, there's plenty of trucks available in the game to get through all kinds of stuff. Like, you definitely do not need DLCs to get through the game. Like, I resisted DLCs for a long time. I didn't like using DLC trucks because some of them are really, really strong and kind of trivialize a lot of the maps. I didn't see a mod for that one, Emil. Otherwise, I might have. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it a skid steer, but the company that makes it doesn't call it a skid steer, so I don't think I would call it a skid steer. But you do you, Emil. Man, that's a lot of bales. Good for them. Good for them. Maybe that's what I should do. I should grow grass and then Buy a bunch of baling equipment. I got too much money, right? Let's buy a bunch of baling equipment and lose money. You got a 360. Holy cow. I mean, that makes sense, Emil. If I had one available, for the same reasons, I'd probably drive one too. I bet it's fun to just mess around with one like that. You got them all done? Nice job, Fluttershy. Nice job, buddy. I would celebrate by buying a new piece of equipment. Big fan of this cedar too. Thing's a beast. Nice flag. Thanks, Josh. What the heck? I didn't even... I looked away for 1 second. I didn't even think I was touching the stick, but I guess I was. Yeah, like left stick drives, right stick for the boom. Is it one that goes on a flagpole? I imagine it could, yeah. Like it's got like two metal holes on the top if you wanted to put it on a flagpole, I guess. Nice. Thanks, buddy. I do like it. Well, I don't know, Emil. I don't have an answer for that. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Planting that spot, huh? I'll tell you what, if I end up getting baling equipment, I'm gonna need a new building, and I don't know where I'm gonna put it up at. Over there, maybe? I got a bunch of land over there. I don't know why I pulled so far out. Yeah, I do know why. I only had one hand on the controller, but... I don't know, it's just grass. It probably doesn't need to be rolled, but we're gonna roll it anyway. Night, Hobby. I hope you did well in your online gambling today. He's gonna come out here and strike me. Why would you unfold it right there, AI? Why would you unfold it right there? Especially, I thought maybe he's gonna figure it out, but somehow I knew they wouldn't. Unbelievable. What is it outright to a telephone pole, and they sit there and say they're stuck. Silly, silly AI. That's true, Josh. They do have a lot of army trucks. I imagine you need something like that, though, to get through a lot of that terrain they're sending you out into. Be right back. A screw truck, huh? That's gotta be a mod, Josh. That appears to be the last bale. Free money. I would say free money because bale wrapping is pretty mindless. Doesn't take very long. Does it go good in the snow, Josh? I think that's what they were made for originally. Right, it's got like 2 corkscrews on the bottom, one on each side. And they spin, and that's what propels it along the ground. I agree. It's definitely a cool piece of engineering, whoever decided to do it that way. Oh, it's not mine. I thought that was on my land. Must be part of the railroad easement. So I got room over here for a building, I think. Just don't know. I don't know if I want to make that commitment to invest in hay farming. Oh, I saw a spot right there. That's not gonna work very good. I think this building's too big for over here. You know, if I took down some trees, I could make some more room, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah. Pole barn's not any bigger, or not any smaller. It's actually a little bigger, it looks like. Flattening failed. What does that even mean? I just had it right here. Where did it go? Where's the sweet spot? Holy cow, that's way bigger than it looks. Let's see if I can get something like that up in there. That'd be alright. Smaller. Huh? Let's see, why doesn't that fit right there? I don't understand. What does it overlap with right there? I wish it would tell you what it was overlapping with, like make it flash red or something with whatever it's overlapping with. Why can't I put that right there? Trees block me. It's not touching any trees. I don't know. I'm never going to understand it. No point in getting mad about it. I'll just never build any more buildings ever again. You know, it's funny, there was a building there. I sold it. Like, that's why there's all those driveways and stuff there, is that there was a building there. I sold the building that was there because it was just, like, non-functional. Like, it was just a building. And now I can't build another one back in there. That's never gonna happen, Chris. We both know that. Right, pigs have food. Chicken's got food. Oh man, who left all this out in the yard? Oh, I didn't even see it sitting there when I came back with the spreader. I mean, he may as well be asking me to recode the game from scratch. Like, I'm just not. I could not be more over any tree in this game. Benjamin, hey, how's it going, buddy? Hope you've been well. You're right, it has been a long time no see. Like I said, I hope you've been well, buddy. We've been doing really good, man. Doing really good. I'm doing good personally. The channel's been doing really good. Are you serious? Why did you put it in the wall over there? Whatever. You win again, game. You win again. Learner's permit and a quad, and I'm building a mud mower. What's a mud mower? Is it like a mower for mudding? Make a lawn tractor and off-road machine. Okay. I've seen those. That's what I mean, I had the idea I had when you said that, but I just wanted to double check to make sure. All right. Push on through the next month. Bring on July. What do we got for July? Hopefully I got tomatoes to sell since I ran them out of water last month. I could... Big silly guy. Well, sounds like you've been busy, Benjamin. That's good, man. That's good. Good to stay busy. I feel like my chickens didn't make any eggs last month. I don't know. Hey, look at that. We got tomatoes again. This is the cable that ran them out of water. Off to a great start. Hey, you too, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Like you said, it's been a long time. Appreciate you stopping in. Glad to hear you're doing well. Alright, 14,000 water. That should be good for another month or month and a half. Not sure what else we need to do this month. Not sure why it's only 95 this month. Did everything I did in the past. Oh. Definitely nothing to worry about. We'll still make plenty of money. Carrots. Why would you put carrots in that giant field? It's going to take 3 years to harvest all those. Oh, not my field, not my business. I really gotta get better about sitting up straighter. Oh, great driving as usual. 5 months. Then we got one little one. Chickens, you got food? Nope. Alright. 2 feed for pigs and 1 feed for chickens. Oh man, driving like the first time we're playing the game today. Time for me to work tomorrow. All right, Chris. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hopefully your new guy is working out well in Eve. Good. Good to hear, Chris. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, man. Have a good sleep and have a great day tomorrow. Yeah, well, this truck's been pretty good for me. This flatbed. Does a lot of good work for me, that's for sure. Chinese and some egg rolls. That sounds good, Josh. Kind of late to be eating supper, isn't it? Beef and broccoli? I like beef and broccoli. That is one that I order regularly. It's beef and broccoli. Alright, well. Oh, tomatoes. Shoot, I almost forgot tomatoes. Like you're all set up, buddy. Got all your sauces. You got a couple different entrees picked from, it sounds like. Or it's a spicy chicken, the egg roll. Either way, sounds good, buddy. I'm not a big fan of spicy myself, but yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time. I don't want food that attacks me while I eat it, you know? Oh, goodness. One more dose of water on the other greenhouse, and then we'll be done out here. Oh, shoot. All right. Baling job can wait. I want to get that harvesting job going. And I know I could have brought my stuff out to harvest. I just didn't want to deal with it. Best bang for the buck. Well, as long as you're happy with it, Emil, that's all that matters. It's huge. About 1,000, you said, this guy here? Got for horsepower. 517 horsepower. That's a lot of horsepower. What's that big harvester? That is a class. What is it? Nope, didn't go too far. It is this one. Lexian 6900, I think is what it was, isn't it? Or is it a bigger? Oh, never mind. It's 8900. It is this one, Lexion 8900. Yeah, that thing is a beast, that's for sure. Huge. 790 horsepower, 24 miles an hour, 18,000 capacity. That thing is big. This is what I got. I got an S7. Makes mine look small. Makes mine look small, that's for sure. No, I think you made a better choice with the smaller one, Emil, for sure. Because like you said, it leaves you... It's more versatile. It leaves you more money for other stuff, like equipment or whatever else you might need. Nothing wrong with that, Emil. I sold a bunch of buildings. I still have some useless ones, but I sold some of them too. Yeah, that was the first thing I did too, was get rid of those cows. I'd like to have cows, but I don't want to have to deal with mixing feed. Like, I just want to... If I could just buy feed like I do for the pigs, then I'd have cows, but I can't, so I don't. But like somebody else in chat said, I would definitely recommend getting a greenhouse. Get that set up and going, because they make good money. And it's just passive income, you know? So, with what do you pick up the trail up on the combine harvester? What did you cut with it? It depends on what you cut with it. It's like, some stuff you can use, some stuff you can't. What did you harvest? The first thing in the tutorial. Was it wheat? I think it was wheat. So if it was wheat, that'd be straw, so you need to get a baler. Like, you either get a square baler or a round baler, whichever one you want. Yeah, you need a baler. And then you need to, obviously bale them, and then you need to have a way to get them off the field. And then you take them in, you can store them, or if you want to sell them, you sell them at the animal lady here. You sell them right here. The animal dealer. Square is better for stacking. I mean, it's only if you're going to keep them. I mean, if I were you, since you got rid of all your animals, I would just sell them. Just throw them on. I don't know what you got. Like I said, I don't know what you're using to pick them up off the field with, but you're not going to get a whole lot of bales out of it. There's not much there, if I remember right. There's not going to be a whole lot there. If you use the little, if you use like this one right here, the cheap one, it makes the smaller square bales. Then you can pick those up by hand and just like throw them on the back of a trailer or something. Like if you have, like a trailer like this or something that you're, have your tractor pull a trailer out there, or I mean, if you had a pickup, you can throw them in the back of a pickup too, you know? Those little ones, you can just pick those up by hand. Is there one that finishes the bale even if they are not full? Yes. I think that one, the little, what's for sale? I didn't even look at what was for sale this month. Planner and trailer. Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff. Sorry, I got distracted. That little, I'm pretty sure I was able to empty out that smaller baler. Like when it was done, I think there's an option to empty it, but I don't remember for sure. Would I need a big field from the start? For what? Like to bale with? I mean... Can you upgrade your tractor after you bought it? Some of them you can make changes to, not all of them. Like, you can change the wheels and stuff most of the time, yeah. And some of them, if they have different engine options, you can change the engines, but not all of them. Best engine from the start. I mean, that's up to you. How much money you want to spend and how much horsepower you think you need. That tractor that I bought last night, I got the biggest engine in that. But the combine that I bought, I just have the first engine in that one. I didn't get the big engine. I don't think. I might have, but... Like, now that I say it, I don't remember if I did or not, but... There's definitely a chance that I didn't. I mean, I'm sure that Fendt with the smallest engine would be plenty for what you need it for right now. I mean, unless you went out and bought like all the biggest equipment and everything. I mean, 396 horsepower on the basic engine is plenty. Like, most of your equipment, like, let's say you're gonna get a plow. Unless you're getting, like, the very biggest one, that only needs 360, so you still have enough for that one. Like, or you get a big giant cultivator. Like, the biggest cultivator, well, this one needs 630, but, like, this one's 400. I have this cultivator. It's 400 horsepower. You have enough horsepower for that. So it's like you really got to go huge to start pushing your horsepower requirements. Like, the biggest planter's 350, the biggest seeder's 300, like 415. Like, you really need to push the biggest equipment in the game before you need to really worry about horsepower. But no, like I was just doing, you can look at everything that you have, you know, and it gives you the horsepower requirement right here. And I don't think that's even set in stone. I think that's just like a recommended starting point for horsepower. Because I've used that John Deere that only has like 116 or something. I've used that for stuff that's over 116. Like, shoot, god dang it, just hit the mic again. I don't know why I cannot get the mic in a spot where I'm not going to hit it. It's super frustrating. What equipment do you need to grow grass? You need like a cultivator or a plow, and I'm pretty sure you already have a cultivator. You can definitely buy a big one or a bigger one. Yeah, I don't know. You don't need a lot to grow grass. You just need... You need something to plant it, which you already have. If, like with the tutorial, that planter will plant grass. You have a cultivator. You need a mower to cut it. And then, like, if you want to make bales like full time, yeah, that's what you want to do. You want to make bales. You need a mower to cut it. If you want, you can use a tedder to dry it out, because your grass has to dry. Then you got a windrower, which is like a big rake that puts it into the rows. Is wheat easy to do? If you do wheat, you'd harvest it just like I'm harvesting right now. Like, I'm harvesting sorghum right now, but you would harvest wheat the same way. You would just have to change... you'd have to, like, I think on that old combine, I think you have to enable the straw swath on that, but I'm not sure on that old one. Like I said, the thing about wheat is you get the grain from the wheat you sell, and then you also can bale the straw and sell that too. Well, there's fertilizing that you're skipping over. Your fields are going to need lime at some point. You know, you're going to need... At some point, you're going to put lime on your fields. At some point, you're going to have to put fertilizer on your fields. What I do, depending... I mean, if you want to go wheat, then you're going to have to... Well, you're not going to have to, but you can. You don't have to do anything. You can plant a cover crop. Like, I plant that oilseed radish. After I harvest my soybeans, I put oilseed radish in the field. I mean, it's all pretty much the same, Emil, as far as... I mean, grass can be complicated, too. Like, I've never grown grass and made bales out of it. I grow grass, I mow it, and then I use a forage wagon and pick it all up off the ground and sell it. I don't make bales out of it. Like, you get this forage wagon, and it just scoops all the grass up off the field that you cut with the mower, and you just sell it that way. Is it the best way to make money? Probably not. But it makes more money than just not having anything in the field, you know? Because, like, right now, field 10 is the one I put grass in. I put grass in field 10 because it wasn't on the same schedule as my other fields. So when I harvest the soybeans in October, I'll cut the grass on 10, harvest that grass the same time I'm harvesting the soybeans, and then it'll just get the same plow, and I don't know, it shouldn't need lime, it just got lime, but it'll get plowed and then planted with that oilseed radish. And then when you go to plant again in the spring, you just plow in that oilseed radish, and you get a 50% bonus. No, you don't need to buy a bigger field, Emil. The ones you start with are just fine. You start with what? 2, 3, 4, and 5, right? Is what you start with. Yeah, you start with 2, 3, 4, and 5. And those fields are more than enough to start making money on. Like, to me personally, it's easier to put the same thing in every field. That way you're not, like, everything's on the same timer, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't blame you one bit, Emil. I'm sure there's a million videos out there on what to, or how to get your farm started off the ground. What crops you want to use, what equipment. I mean, watching a video is a lot easier than just me giving you little bits of information here and there. Excuse me. Sorry. Not an AI. Just, I don't know, I was on the wrong side, I guess. So they started from the other side. Like, it makes a big difference. Just weird. Hey, look at that. 583. We got a sub. Welcome in, welcome in.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Definitely appreciated. Welcome in. Enjoy your stay. Man, this harvester is a beast. 18,000. Man, almost filling that trailer in one go. It's crazy. Well, I mean, not really, but... bring it to 60% in one go. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a big trailer. Same one I use. E-Power Tube. I need to run to the restroom real quick so you guys can watch this harvester run while I'm gone. I'll be right back. We're back. I'm sure I didn't miss anything. This guy is just grinding away through this field. I gotta get that baling going sometime too. But it'll be fine. It's a big baling contract. Probably not gonna make it all the way back. Hey, might. You might. 80%. That's still 20% left. That's still quite a bit, because that tank is huge. Yeah, 1 second, Emil. We get flipped around here. Fent 1000. What do you want to look at? It's got a 3-point in the front, yeah. Yeah, obviously it's got one in the back, but yeah, it's got one in the front. What are you gonna put on it? Oh, most of them you just put a weight on the front. But you can put some mowers are mounted on the front, and I'm sure there's some other stuff you can put on the front. Well, the other day I was using that stump grinder, and that mounted on. I could mount that on the front of whatever tractor I was using. I don't remember what tractor I had for it, but. Oh man, I really hate the driving in this game sometimes. It's my fault for turning the wheel too long, but it's like you turn it longer than a couple seconds, it's like it locks in that way, and it's super hard to get it to come back. Oh. Operator error for the most part. Not gonna be very much, but whatever I get out of here is all going in my pocket. Not bad. Extra 6,000 sorghum. Also, Emil, if you're still there, like doing contracts and doing using their equipment is definitely a good way to get familiar with what does what and what you would need to do stuff for yourself. You know what I mean? I know it would definitely helped me. I would take contracts just because I had never worked with any of that equipment before, just to see how it worked. It bit me in the ass a couple times. Like I said, when I had to plant potatoes, I lost like $20,000 on that job. But that was my fault for doing a job that's where I'm supplying the consumable. I'm not sure why contracts work that way. Maybe I'm just doing them wrong, but that was driver error. For sure, driver error. There you go. 6,700 in my pocket. Plus 15,000. Doing the contract. So I made 21,000 on that job. I mean, it might seem complicated, but it's really not. Once you get the hang of it and get like a full, like one full growth season under your belt, there'll be no problem. Once you realize what does what goes where. As far as mods, like that mod plow that I have, this one, the Lizard 6M, is a lifesaver as far as plows go, because the plows in this game are super difficult to use. Not that they're super difficult, they're just annoying to use. Yeah, you gotta drag them behind you at an angle, but this one, it's kind of like a cheat code. I mean, I don't feel great about using it all the time, because like I said, it's pretty cheesy, but it makes plowing so much easier. Yeah, I agree, Emil. The game gives you a very, very brief tutorial, and it covers about 5% out of 100% about what you actually need to know about the game. I was in the same boat you were in a couple weeks ago. Excuse me. Yeah, they give that brief little tutorial and then say, here you go, here's the whole game to play, figure it out. I definitely had no idea about a lot of stuff, but mostly through chat helping me and just jumping in and doing stuff. You know, the best way to learn how to do it is just to do it. But I'll definitely answer whatever questions you got the best I can. I agree, Emil. There's nothing wrong with that at all, buddy. You know, like it's just a game. It's supposed to be fun. Play it however you want to play it, man. No judgment for me, that's for sure. What does this baler? This makes big squares. It's like these are, like I said, these make the bigger squares. You can't pick these up by hand. This is, I think it's this one. Well, this one's also $171,000. Yeah, you can see the size of the bale coming out of there. That's a big bale. Big baler means big tractor. 250 horse. That's all it needs. I mean, I say that's all, but that's what a 250 isn't a huge tractor. No, like that Fendt that you have will pull this no problem. I don't know. It doesn't look like it, no. I want to say there's a mod that does that. That makes it so you can empty any baler when it's... Like if you're out of straw or whatever, and you have a partial bale in there. I think there's a mod that makes it so you can empty any baler. I think. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure I saw that when I was looking for a way to get rid of trees. But the good news is with this, it's a wide open game, it's a sandbox game, so there's no right or wrong answers as far as, like, what you want to do. Do you have the setting for not destroying your crops on? No, I destroy them if I drive on them. And I get mad about it every time. Mad at myself, obviously, because it's just me driving really poorly that causes it, but... Yeah, dead calm. I have seen balers or some that you can, but this one cannot. I'm not sure what the... If it's a manufacturer thing or what makes it so you can't. Can or cannot. It's a long one, the bale. Yeah, it's, what is it? 220 centimeters? Yeah, we've gone around the whole field almost one time, and we've only dropped one bale so far, so... These are pretty big bales. What would you pick this bale up with? Bale spike. You could probably... I imagine you could pick it up with that John Deere and a bale spike. Otherwise, they make trailers that you just drive along, and it has like an arm out the side, or there's different ones. What the heck is this? I'm not sure what this is. Not sure how this works. I bet this picks up 2 round bales. But like some of these are automatic. Like this one. You just drive down the field and like this piece on the side folds down. Like this piece here folds down. And you just drive up and the bales go up that ramp and then it feeds them onto the trailer. Do you need to wrap it too? That's up to you. Like, what are you going to use them for? If you're just going to bale them to sell them, I would say no. But if you're going to store them, then I would say wrap them. So to grow wheat, well... Okay, so if I was growing wheat, what I would be doing... wheat. You plant it in September and harvest in July. So, let's say the field is empty at the end of July. Like, you're starting from scratch in July. How long? Yeah, I would... Alright, so you harvest it, and then you just plow the field down to nothing. And then I would plant oilseed radishes. I would plant those. And then roll the oilseed radishes. You got to roll them after you plant them. And then don't do anything else with them. And then in September, plow the oilseed radishes into the ground because that gives you 50% fertilizer. And then you plant right on top of that. And then you roll after that. And then the next month, October, you would fertilize again. And that'll give you 100% fertilizer. And then you just don't do anything with them until July. Because plowing gets rid of weeds. Like, if you plow in between, then every time, you don't get weeds. Like, I've never had weeds in any of my fields because I plow every time. And then every now and again, you'll have to put lime down. But it'll tell you when you do. Like when you mouse over a field or use your cursor or whatever. I don't know. Can you do that in this? But you can use like this map mode. You can turn on what you want to look at. So like it'll show you fields that need lime. So if you need lime, you got to put down lime, but you don't have to put it down every time. You put it down like every 1 or 2 years. Very complicated in my mind. It's really not. Like I said, once you do it one time and get the hang and get the routine down, it's not that bad. I mean, to be fair, you've seen me do it a number of times. It's the same with no matter what you're growing, it's the same cycle. Well, pretty much. Not exactly the same on every little thing, but in general, it's the same cycle. Like in October, I'll have to harvest my soybeans. And I'll have to harvest, and then I'll have to plow, and then I'll have to plant the radishes. I agree 100%, Emil. I learn by doing, too. I learn way better by doing than by just hearing about it or reading about it. Also, Dead Calm, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good night. Appreciate you stopping in. What? How did I miss that? Come on. Start with one crop, start to finish at least once. I agree 100%, Dead Calm. just to get the hang of how like one whole cycle works. But once you get the basics down, nothing really changes unless you go silly with like root crops or something. But most everything has the same cycle. Oh man, I really should have planned that out better and not drop that bale right there. What is a nice crop to start with? Well, that's a good thing, Emil. Whatever you want to start with, buddy. There's no right or wrong answers. There's really not. Like, you're gonna make money no matter what you use. It's just how much money you're gonna make. Like I do soybeans because I make a pretty good amount of money and they're pretty easy to do. I mean, I say easy, but they're the same as everything else. There's no extra steps. Like, it doesn't leave straw or anything like that behind that I have to bale up or pick up with a forage wagon or anything like that. Like, it's straightforward. See, that's definitely a way to do it, but even that is like way more complicated than just doing like soybeans. Not that you're doing it wrong at all. I'm not saying that, because there's no right or wrong. It's absolutely however you want to do it. But doing silage and stuff, like, that's a whole other thing. Not that it's difficult or more complex or anything, it's just different. It gets muddy when it rains, Emil. You'll notice it when it rains, like your tires and your tractor and stuff will get muddier. Or if you don't like the duals, you can just take them off. Just go back to the shop and take them off. Well, not the shop, but like the maintenance place next to the shop. Is it like hard to drive, like it slips? I don't think so, but like, I've never had a traction issue without having duals on. Like I said, they're more for like stability and for like climbing hills and stuff like that. According to Google, like I just put them on because they're cool. Even if it was 100% just cosmetic, I would still use them because I think they look cool. So take it with a grain of salt. Do they serve some practical purpose? Allegedly, but I don't know that I've ever really seen it in practice or really noticed it, you know. I don't know. Dead Calm has an opinion on duals. Like I said, for me, it's just cosmetic. I like the way they look. Is lighting on your tractor useful, like putting LED around your tractor? I don't know that I have ever seen that option, Emil. Putting LEDs on the outside? I mean, if you're working after dark, then lighting's pretty important. Like, it makes a big difference. Like, it gets dark at night. Well, there you go, Emil. There's a real answer for you. Like, I never would have thought of that. About the weight of the implement. I always forget the weight. The weight of your tractor and the weight of the implement is such a big thing in this game. That's why you put the weight on the front, Emil, yeah. Otherwise, you gotta let the front end off the ground, yeah. You know, you put a couple ton weight on the front to keep the front end down. I'm pretty sure that's what I have on that new tractor I just bought, that Valtra. Pretty sure it's got a 2-ton weight on the front. Because it adds to just like the mass of the tractor, so it helps you get better traction and keeps you more stable. It all depends on what equipment you plan on using, Emil. How much does that fat weigh? Weighs 14 tons. Like mine only weighs 11.9, so. Personally, if it was me, I'd put one on the front, but I mean, weights are cheap. They're like $2 grand. Yeah, maybe. But it helps having that concentrated weight hanging off the front of the tractor, you know what I mean? Instead of the whole tractor weighing more, I have that concentrated 2 tons hanging off the front to really pull down on the front of the tractor. Keep it planted. Man, I wish AI could bail. I don't know why they can't. Well, it's like the John Deere. I have that weight on the back because I have the forks in the front of the John Deere. If I didn't have that weight on the back, every time I pick something up, it'd be tipping over. But that's a whole different thing. Alright, Emil. Good night, buddy. Have a good sleep. Have a great day tomorrow. Make good choices. I'm 5% done. Almost there. Oh, man. One second. I'm gonna look for something real quick here. One second. Alright. I'm gone for a second. Everybody shows up. Okay, welcome back in. You're busy yesterday? That's alright. Wrench came back in? Man. What's up, Wrench? Okay, hope you're having a great day today. Alright, I need to turn that up. A little bit here. Alright, how's that? Got a little music instead of just nothing? I figured it's fitting the theme here. Copyright free music, so pretty limited on what we can pick from. Fiddling with a new program, that's fun. What are you working on, Kay? Dead Calm, I've been playing for a month, so I'm just new around. I mean, I only started playing about 3 weeks ago. The first farm simulator game I ever played, so we're in the same boat, buddy. I mean, at least you're dressing the part, Wrench. I got a pair of overalls for something. Father's Day, maybe? Vocaloid, the fancy version of what I already do. Okay. Well, I imagine you're clever. You'll get it. Ah, this song reminds me of Railroad Tycoon for some reason. I don't know if anybody played the old Railroad Tycoon games, but this song definitely reminds me of Railroad Tycoon. I would never suspect anything other than that, okay? Never in a million years. Hello, police. Yes, right here. This one right here in the chat. Yep. America. Wrench, how's Cyberpunk going since you switched back from Starfield? Sorry, Kate, had to do it. My dad works at Nintendo, so I had to turn you in. Well, maybe that's something I should have thought about beforehand. Alright, so, not to change the subject, but a lot of times this copyright-free music isn't. But you don't know that until after you use it. It's really frustrating. don't know why I'm driving all the way down there. There's a road right here I can get. So, we're gonna play this one. Hopefully we don't get a copyright strike. But like they said, all I had to do was put it in the description what I was doing, or what I was, you know, a link to their music or whatever in the description, which I'm sure you guys can see. So oh, that wasn't enough. 98%. Son of a gun. Oh, we got another sub. Ladies and gentlemen, we got another sub. Thank you for that sub. Very much appreciated.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Man, this song's a bop. We had a good day yesterday. That is for sure, Kay. We picked up like, I want to say 7 yesterday. We had a good day. Finally done bailing. I feel like I've been bailing for 3 hours. Why does this keep... What are you doing, BattleNet? Why does BattleNet keep opening and closing my game? Stop it. BattleNet, we're gonna have a problem. Reminds me of Fallout 76. Isn't that in Appalachia? Fallout 76? Okay, I bought a new tractor. And wrench, you didn't see it either. I bought a new tractor. Here, I'll pull it out. Get a good look at it. Oh yeah, 425 horsepower. She's a tank, for sure. I'm a big fan. I mean, I hate modern tractor design, but other than that, I'm a big fan. Give me the big blocky tractors from the 70s and 80s, please. That's all I want. Well, I imagine we're about done for today. Pigs are fed, tomatoes are sold, contracts are done, everything's put away. I think we are done for today. Jump over to September. I don't think we gotta sell anything in August, do we? Eggs sell in November, I think. Eggs. Yep, November. Honey sells in March. I haven't sold honey in like 2 years. Fun Japanese fact. I like fun Japanese facts. I don't necessarily understand them, but I like them. Alright, I'm gonna cut that grass. I've made up my mind. I'm cutting the grass. Hamburger chili mac. That sounds awesome, Wrench. There was a little diner in the town that I live in. They closed. Oh, man. They closed a little while ago. A couple years ago. But they made a really, really good chili mac. So I'm definitely a fan. A fushigi is a mystery or puzzle. Huh. Today I learned. I mean, it's probably not going to stick. Okay, I will warn you, it's probably not going to stick. But for right now, fushigi means mystery. Kushi. Do you think that's like a hybrid word? Like Japan didn't have a word for it, so they just made one that sounded like it? Or borrowed word, that's a lot better word for it. Borrowed is a lot better word. Is the music too loud? Sometimes, I don't know, I can't tell if it's too loud or too quiet, or... Like, it's really loud in my ears, but I feel like it has to be loud to be heard over the tractors and stuff. I don't know. It doesn't help that some songs are louder than others. Alright, thanks, Kay. We had a great day yesterday for subs. We're doing pretty good today on subs too, though. We're already up 4. We're just about halfway through the stream, so thank you. Very much appreciated. The stream's going pretty well again. Love you guys. We are killing it lately. How's your opera translation going? Okay. You have like 32 songs or something to do? Hey, John Helldiver's back.
Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
I'm really glad I got it too, John. I'm really glad I got it too. Might need to look for some more Helldiver ones. To the point, if I add any more, I need to add another page, which is fine. I mean, it's just a mouse click to add another page, but if I start adding more pages, I'm gonna have to start organizing them better. I'm with you on all of them except for the Alliance wrench. The Alliance can go fuck themselves. There, I said it. I said it. I dropped the big word. All right, I like the solidarity, guys. What's up, Dag? Welcome back in, buddy. What am I looking for? Grass. Okay, we need a windrower. This guy right here. I'm just gonna buy it. It's only 19,000. Who cares, right? It's only money. We got plenty of it. We got plenty of it, and we're making more all the time. It's just a big rake, Kay. Once I unfold it, it'll make sense. But it's just a big rake. Yeah, I've used it a couple times before, Dag. I'm pretty happy with it. It works really good. Man, chat has definitely taken a turn. Alright, Kay, I know you can do it. Godspeed. It rained a lot yesterday. That's a lot of rain for you guys, and you got a lot of rain the day before, too. Gosh darn trees, let me see what I'm doing, please. Whatever, you win, trees. A little bit. Oh, that's not good. You guys had a tree blow over? Sheesh. Must have been pretty windy. Or maybe got hit by lightning. Alright, have fun, Dag. Yeah, I figured the music was topic appropriate. Just get some copyright-free music going, you know, so... My choices are pretty unlimited, but I think it's working out pretty good. You know, John Eldever, we were talking about Railroad Tycoon the other day. And a lot of this music reminds me of Railroad Tycoon. One of these days I'll learn how to back up. This thing does not want to back up. Holy cow. Get my ass kicked. And I'm going farther and farther down the field, even farther away from where I want to be. You're better off just turning around and starting over. Listen to Chris LeDoux's music. Maybe. I'll give it a solid maybe. My wife listens to country music in the car, so I don't know. Is it on the radio? Like, I'm not a big country guy. Like, I don't go out of my way to listen to it usually, but no, I don't necessarily hate it. Man, I bought this rake. I don't know where the heck I'm gonna put it. I need to put it up another building. I guess if I could fit a building right there. Something small. Like right there. Wait, what? Land is not owned by me? Bullshit, that land is not owned by me. I need to put up another building somewhere. I just don't have any room. Maybe there. Right there. That's a perfect spot for a building. Oh, except we're gonna play this game. Land is not owned by me. Come on. It is too owned by me. Sell that. Yeah. How can you say land is not owned by me? This is clearly my land. Like, what? There was just a building right here that I owned, and now you're telling me that it overlaps? See, this is why I hate this game sometimes.
This game is it's a disgrace to the game development industry.
Oh, how can they say this overlaps with another object? Look right here. This building. Already a building there. Sell that shit? I can't put something where that just was, because that land is not owned by me. So how was I able to sell the building that's on it if it's not owned by me? Make it make sense. Or this big pad here that I can't put anything on. Oh, now it's gonna let me? I fought and fought and fought earlier. And it told me that I couldn't put anything here. Now it's letting me put something here. Alright, done. Hopefully this fits. I don't know if this is even gonna fit in there. That's a pretty small building. Sorry, John Aldever, I wasn't ignoring you in chat, buddy. I got locked in there on being mad about this building, so I'm sure you'll understand. I feel like I've heard the name, like I should know some of his songs, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Dude, this tree is really fucking me up back in this thing. God bless it. If this tree wasn't right here, and I could see, but I can't see anything, so that's just an excuse. I'm also driving very poorly. And this thing backs up super weird. Alright, that works. I mean, I have the emotional control of a toddler most of the time, John, so it fits. I mean, I definitely got my ass kicked backing it in there, but it fit. It's on sale. I'll buy it. I ain't scared. No, I'm not gonna buy it. It's too big. I know where to put it. All right, John Helldiver. Good luck, buddy. Godspeed out there. You're a good guy out there helping SOS calls. Although, truth be told, there's not much that makes me rage more in that game than when I go to hit the reinforcement and I hit an SOS, and then I get a group full of people that I don't want. And there's no way to turn it off. Like, once it happens, and then you're just out of luck. Like, my group setting is private. Why am I getting just random people with me ever? Do I want to start Baling? It's just money. That is such a small baler. Holy cow. That was a tiny little cutesy baler. Like, baby's first baler. That is so small. Like, our baler's not very big, but I bet it's double the size of that one. I lied so hard, I've been here the whole time. Well, it's a happening place to be, Kay. We're gonna bale some grass. Baling some nice wet grass. And our tiny little baler. I definitely do not need this tractor to pull this baler, that's for sure. John Deere would have been just fine. Get that pickup down, turn it on, and let's let us away. Man, what a cute little baler. Look at those cute little bales. I'm gonna make about 100 of them, probably. The good thing about these bales is I can pick them up by hand. It's like I can just drive my flatbed truck out here, pick a bunch up by hand, throw them on the back of the truck, run them into town and sell them, and rinse, repeat. I'll see on our baler in real life. We got a small square baler like this, but it's probably double the size of it. This is one of the smallest balers I've ever seen in my life. But we have a square baler that makes the small squares like this, and we have an accumulator on the back, which is like a big ramp, kinda. Come on, man, please back it up right. Brain, please. Thank you. It's so small and short, it's really hard to turn. Anyway, we have an accumulator on back that stacks them in packs of 10, and then they all slide off the... It's like a big angled ramp, right? There's a conveyor that takes them up there, and it's a whole thing. But so we pick them up 10 at a time. Instead of leaving these little breadcrumbs all around the field. what happened to the music? We run out of music? I think it thought I went AFK or something. It stopped playing, but no, we got plenty more music. Why? All right. Sorry. We're back. We're good. Oh, I missed a bunch. Son of a bitch. Now we get it on the way back. We'll get it on the way back. Oh man, we got 25 bales already. Yeah, that's what it did, Kay. I wonder, because I got controls for that on my Stream Deck. I can pause it and play it. I wonder if next time it stops, if I can just hit the play button and it'll start again, or if I have to actually go over there and, like, click OK. Like, okay, I'm still alive. I'm still here. Keep playing music, please. Yeah, I'm missing all kinds of grass. Son of a gun. I'm just missing all kinds of grass. $41 bales are up to. Man, we're gonna get a lot of bales. I don't think I was very far off, and I guess we're gonna get about 100 bales off this. Nah, we're not gonna get 100, but we're gonna get a lot. What? A saxophone solo in my country music? I don't think so. You can get that right out of here. It's amazing. No, it's not. It's not. I'm not listening to soft jazz. Okay, I'm listening to country. I need more slide guitar, banjo, less saxophone. You know what? We're skipping it. Yeah, we're skipping it. Now see, this is way better. All this needs is like a big fat guy in the corner with a pair of bibs on, blowing into an old jug. Gosh darn trees. I mean, obviously not my intention to be hurtful. It's just not, there's a time and a place for a saxophone solo, and that wasn't it. Final guess is 63. Oh no, we've already made 63. It just doesn't count them until they hit the ground. I was gonna say closer to like 75. Nah, we're not gonna get 75. Maybe 70. Oh my gosh, more saxophone. What in the world are we doing with the saxophone? Get it together. Grow up. We're definitely scraping the bottom of the barrel for country music here. Not only country music, but technically this is supposed to be bluegrass. Like, I don't feel like this is... Alright, unload baler. How many do we end up with? 68. 68. Fold them up. I'll tell you what, I really don't feel like picking 68 bales up off the ground. I certainly wouldn't want to do it in real life. Build a small bale shack. I mean, you'd think I could, but it's really more up to the game than it is me. I'm surprised you let me put this building up over here. Because I had a big moment earlier where I was getting mad about every little thing. I need a different tractor. This tractor is too big. I need to get that John Deere out. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. I see. Build a little fort out of them. We definitely could. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just driving around in circles like an idiot. Drop that. This one's off to a bad start already. Right, classic tractor shape. That's what I'm saying. I hate modern tractor design. Give me more tractors that look like this. You know, except with modern amenities and abilities, you know. Oh, no shot. I hit the post. Golly. Thought I had it. Can't see a goddamn thing. This definitely sounds more like modern country. Alright, we need to take a look here. I don't know, Kay. Not. You know what? We're starting it over because this is like bottom of the barrel stuff. We're not in country anymore. We're starting over. So I apologize if you remember any of these ones from before, but the heck is this thing? A multi-pack? So it just picks up bales, and then what? Lease it for $3,000. $3,000. Hey, this is for big bales, so I don't know if little bales would work on this thing. I think we're gonna go with this one. It's only money. You can always make more. I listened to a playlist consisting of 5 different songs. We're good. Alright. I mean, to be fair, it's been long enough that I don't remember the first couple of ones that we heard anyway. Because I have a goldfish memory a lot of times. Especially stuff like this, when it's just background music, like the one with the sax, I'll definitely remember that one, but like when we get to the one with the saxophone, I'll know it's time to start those songs over again. Well, you know exactly what I'm saying then. Alright, that was what, 68 bales? Quick, what's 68 divided by 14? Anybody? .85, so we gotta make 5 trips. Thanks, Kay. I'm not really sure how this works. I have no idea how this thing works. Like that, the part in the front will fold down to the side, and I just drive by and I'll pick the bale up. But like, I don't know how it stacks them. I wonder if that big black piece folds down, maybe? I don't know. I bet that black piece folds down. Nope, sure doesn't. my back, sorry. Alright, let's see how this thing works. Okay, it goes up the conveyor, and then what? Hopefully this goes in there. Stack some 2x2 7 high, it looks like. Huh. Weird little machine. Oh, I can't pick up the next one until it's like in the back part. That's kind of lame. What am I adjusting here? Oh, this is just that. There's like no adjustments or anything to make on this. I have no idea. A massive synth plugin just dropped for free. That's fun. This is gonna take forever. I'm curious how it empties. Like, does it just dump them out on the ground? Because I'm gonna be sad if it does that. Like, if it just dumps them out on the ground, I'm probably gonna sell this thing. I'm hoping that, like, I have to physically empty it somehow, but I don't know. Here's number 14. Let's see what happens. Oh, that was 13. That was 14. Okay, here's 14. Now what? Okay, it's full. How do I empty it? Okay. So, fold it back up. How does it unload? It's just... Unload bales here. Yes, please. There you go. All that for $854. Ugh. What's up, Eugene? Hope you don't mind me calling you just Eugene for short. Otherwise, that's quite a mouthful, but we're doing good here, buddy. I hope you're having a good day. Or night. Sorry, I'm not sure which side of it you're on, but... Welcome in. Happy to have you. Not a fan of this trailer. I should have bought the other one. Good about the other one. What I should have done was bought the bigger baler, if I'm gonna be honest. Make big squares. I should have bought a round baler, make rounds. That's right though, we're just experimenting, so we'll find the best way to do it. don't see bales anywhere in here. Like, I know I can sell them here, but I didn't know if I was selling them in like the right place. I don't see bales on the list anywhere. Yeah, but that's... It said it wanted, it said it didn't have any, which... I did see the hay, thank you. I'm not even sure this qualifies as hay. So I didn't dry it or anything? I don't know. I don't know. I'll get out and look at one of the bales when I get there to see what it actually says it is. If it's grass or if it's hay. I'm not sure if I have to like ted it and then dry it to make it hay, or what this actually counts as. You can make kimchi, yeah. You certainly can. I mean, I'm not sure I will, but you have the option. Yeah, it's grass. It's not hay. So, grass, I think is up here. Yep, grass. The only place... I could sell it at the farmer's market for $3 more, but... Yeah, I don't think I did this right. So, what we're gonna do, when we're done using this, we're just gonna sell it, because I don't want it. What I think we're gonna do is sell this, sell the baler. So I'm not sold in that baler either. I don't think small squares is the way to go. It's just they're not efficient enough. It makes so many of them, and it's such a pain in the ass picking them out. I think we're gonna spend the big bucks to go round or big squares. Which is whatever. Just money. I'm not sure what you need to make kimchi. Reserved food factory, maybe? Not sure what kimchi looks like on the bottom. The little symbol. Well, what's kimchi look like? Kimchi. Alright, it's this little guy here. Looks like a green looking can with cabbage lettuce, or cabbage leaves on the outside. Yep, right there it is. Kimchi. Right there. That one. So, you know what I could do? I could technically make it. I would have to take my greenhouses, and I'm pretty sure I can grow cabbage in the greenhouses. And then turn that into kimchi at the thing. But I don't know if I need anything else. Or if you just A turns into B, or if you need like A plus B plus C equals D, you know? Oh, it's full already? Come on, man. This thing is horrible. Man, I'd say it's horrible, but it's still better than picking them up by hand. Sorry, kind of tired of the music for right now. I was all about it, and then I don't know what happened. My brain got tired of it. Like, if all this is going to be is grass, then I can do this a lot cheaper and make the same money. Got you, Zhang? I'm not... I don't know. I don't know if that's in the game. Yeah, I know what you meant. And the only reason I knew what you meant was because my wife and I watch a lot of cooking shows. It seems like everybody has at least one recipe where they use gochujang. I'm sure I'm pronouncing it wrong, but don't care. Come on. There we go. Probably not supposed to drive with that open. Sounds like it would be a long paper. I mean, obviously, I'm saying go for it, but. Alright, so we experimented with small bales, and they are not the way to go. Like I said, I think if... I don't know if it has to... I don't know how long it has to dry to turn into hay. I have no idea. But I'm guessing that to make it hay, you have to ted it, and then dry it, and then rake it. I don't know. And not only do I not know, I'm not even that worried about it. Pretty over it. Pick jacking around this long enough. Hey, look at that. We broke 100 viewers. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh! Yeah, bro! Oh, yeah!
Happy to see every single one of you. Alright. Now I'm going to sell that thing, because that's not the answer. Oh, there's those fancy new balers that have wrappers right in the back. Fancy. I don't know. Or do I just not bother baling at all and just get a forage wagon? It's gonna be grass anyway. Silage additive tank. No, thank you. No silage here, friend. I think the little tractor will be able to pull this thing. We'll see. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Now this, I'm not sure if it's going to fit the new building. It's definitely going to be too long. I guess as long as it's in there most of the way, right? Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's in there most though. Oh, goodness. Made $1,600 on that grass. No, that's not even true. I made that money on that harvesting job we did. I don't know what the hell that. I don't know what we made on that grass. Not very much. A couple thousand. More than zero, I guess. Yeah. That's just a new sound pack for the bots. New Grenadier bot. There's a new bot? I didn't know that. Okay. I thought you meant like a new one, The one that spams grenades. Oh, like that big, the big mech. The big mech, the War Strider, or whatever the hell it's called. Believe me, the only reason I know the exact names for everything is because I have to, or I get corrected constantly. I mean, that's fair. There are definitely different types of people that play this game. There's bug divers, there's bot divers. I don't think anybody voluntarily fights squids, but I could be wrong. I mean, it ain't me, I know that. I'm a creeker for life. Yeah, I don't think you ever see people down there unless it's like the major order. Otherwise, there's usually not very many down there. Oh, hey, I get it, man. I don't necessarily hate fighting bugs, I just prefer bots. Unlike squids, nobody likes fighting squids, but... I was watching a video the other day, something... It was like a Helldivers 2 iceberg or something, which I'm not sure what that new fad is, where people make icebergs of things, but... Malevolent Creek came up. People are like, I don't know why the, Malevolent Creek is such a big deal. And there's been other battles on other planets that have been just as bad, if not worse, as far as casualties. And I don't know. I think it's just because it was early on in the game. It's the first time that we really had a lot of losses like that. It's like they explain something, and the further down the iceberg you go, like the more unknown random fact it is. I think is how it works. Like there's obvious stuff at the top, and then as you go down, it's more or less known stuff. Man, how long is it supposed to rain? Ugh, most of the day it's supposed to rain. Gross. I got off last night because I was tired of listening to the rain. Would you guys plant regular crops? Spinach, parsnips, peas, carrots. Like, plant regular crops. Pete's sake. Oh, that's super true, too. That's before the bots got nerfed. And they would just annihilate you through anything and never miss a shot. I remember that. You just get sniped from 200 feet away from something you never saw through the trees. That's true. I still wear it every day. It is my 100% go-to. I mean, it doesn't stand out as a name I remember, but chances are I've fought on it. The moon landscape is probably one of my favorite ones, just because you get such long lines of sight, it's easy to plan out your movements and stuff. Man, I wish this tractor was a little louder, I'm not gonna lie. This thing just hums along. I love this color. This color with the black looks pretty awesome. It's a Valtra. V-A-L-T-R-A. Valtra. I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but I put duals on it because I like duals. I mean, allegedly they help with traction and stuff, but I just did it because I like duals. And I put a big 2-ton weight on the front that looks like a battering ram. Like, we are definitely stunting on them hoes, as they say. What field am I going to? Oh man, time to get my new tractor all dirty. That's right, I gotta change that. Come on, I should have fixed it. Like the hoe ripping, the plow ripping through the ground is louder than the tractor. It's a little disappointing. Just put the exhaust pipe right in my face, then I can actually hear it. Be a lot cooler if it was like dual exhaust on the top, like in the front, like that. But the other side's the air intake. Oh, shoot. I definitely need to go get a haircut one of these days. Tractor doesn't even sound like it's running. It's crazy. Oh, it's frustrating. Everything's the same button. Just different bumpers to activate. Like, just B locks onto the row. And then, oops, LB and RB together is your cruise control. But if I happen to not hit LB and RB just right, it'll think I hit just LB, which raises the plow, which obviously isn't ideal. Looks like B, LB, RB, B. Every now and again, I'm a little too fast on the LB and the RB, and I end up racing the plow. Eleanor's ASMR VA roleplays. Well, what's up, Eleanor? Thanks for stopping in. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Not too bad. Not too bad. Pretty good stream going tonight. How's your night? Hope you're having a good one. Or morning or day. Like, once it gets this late on my end, I'm not sure which side of the day people are on, but $7:50 a.m. Yeah, it's 1:50 a.m. for me. What's an ASMR roleplay? I'm pretty sure I know what ASMR is, but... how do you add roleplay to it? Pretty muddy now. That's alright. Had to get it muddy sometime. Oh, not my best job backing up in there. All the way to the bottom. took the right road. I should have gone down the other side. Oh well. Oh well, they're all connected. Just take a little bit longer to get there. Not my best driving. My first time using this cultivator, I just bought it, so I'm definitely struggling a little bit with it. We'll get her. I know this isn't the right track, but I'll save the half one for the other end. Well, that's frustrating, missing that little bit. What are you gonna do? Anybody out there watch the new King of the Hill remix? I was a big fan of the show when it was new, like years and years ago. I don't know. I usually don't have very high hopes for when they bring an old show back, but curious if anybody's seen them. Oh, the new cultivator works good. Covers a ton of ground, that's for sure. Well, looks like I'm gonna be done in by rain again, because I'm just tired of listening to the rain. I'm gonna be switching games here once I get back to the barn. Get all this put away. I'm not sure what I'm switching to yet, but we're gonna be switching games. Wish I could find an angle to actually see behind me. I don't know how close I am to that planter. Oh yeah, that's pretty close. I'll call her good there. Some big money harvesting contracts, but they're spinach, carrots. Ugh. Definitely juice is not worth the squeeze on those. I don't know if you guys have ever done those, but they're not ideal. They take forever to harvest. They're a pain in the butt. I've done the spinach a handful of times, but alright, so like I said, we're going to be switching games. I'm not sure to what, but we'll be right back.
cathedrals of speed. United by passion.
Okay, first time I ever played this game, so I'm just trying something different.
Driven by competition.
We'll see how it goes.
We bond over every challenge.
This might be a one-off playing this game, or maybe I'll like it and play it more. I don't know. We'll see.
And discover who we are at the limit. Welcome to a new era of motorsport. Welcome to Forza.
I feel like the game sounds a little high, huh? Oh man, just hopping right into a race, huh? Once I have control, I'll turn the game sound down a little bit. Definitely
Maple
loud.
Valley is the perfect track to put the new Corvette E-Ray through its paces. It's not a race. You won't be alone out there, so keep an eye out for traffic.
Audio, master output.
25. The race line is your optimal path on track. When it's blue, be on the gas. When it's red, hit those brakes.
Uh-oh. Not off to a very good start. Not off to a very good start, are we? Back farther? Yeah, let's go back farther. I think it's those heavy driver assists that are messing me up.
Brake before the turn. Coast through it, then accelerate as you exit.
Why does the steering feel so slow and sluggish?
Experiment with the different views from inside and outside the car to best see down the track.
Uh-oh. I blame the Mustang. Come on, I wasn't... I gotta turn those down. It's like driving the car for me here.
That's just a taste of a typical practice session with light traffic. Now let's see what the final laps of an endurance race is like against a full field of competition. Next stop, Hakone, Japan.
Hakone, Japan. Man, where's Kay? Going to Japan. Again, first time I play this, so be careful, be gentle on me. Haven't played a racing game in a long time, so. Oh my gosh, you're putting me in one of these hypercars? Come on now.
Plenty of laps behind us and only a couple more to go. Just one last pit stop for fresh tires, and you'll be in a great position for the final push.
What? So there's a couple laps left. Why would we change the tires?
Track is clear to the left. Get on it.
I was gonna clear him. Heck, I don't know what happened there. He got sucked up under him. When I keep hitting the resume from here, I'm not quite ready. Easy wrench. Man, it'd be nice to make it through a section without having to rewind. There's rules against what that blue car was doing there. It's a lower class car. You shouldn't be bumping me out of the way. that's how that works. WinRAR.
Well, Dick, here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
From
and
open
nobody
practice
can hang
runs
with
to
my stuff.
thrilling
You know, I'm
wheel-to-wheel
just
races.
a big,
That's just a
hairy
small
American
sample
winning
of what's
machine.
ahead.
If you ain't first,
Ready to
you're
begin
last.
your motorsport
You know
journey?
what I'm talking about?
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
You can come back later to try something else or to check out what's new.
Kinda cool.
A car's journey, from the showroom floor to the winner's circle, is the culmination of 1,000 little decisions. Every part, every detail.
Oh man, an old fair lady.
All carefully chosen by great
That
builders
is my jam.
who know what it takes to push a car past its perceived limitations, to find that extra tenth of a second, and in the process, create something that is a unique extension of themselves. Your car's journey begins here. To become a Builders' Cup champion, you'll need to outsmart and outbuild your opponents before battling it out wheel to wheel on race day.
For our first series, we have a few cars for you to choose from. Each is a great starting point for you to build, so pick the one that speaks to you. The Honda Civic has been a street tuner favorite for decades, with its balance of front-wheel drive power and handling. This Type R takes that performance standard to a whole new level. The limited edition STI 209 may be the greatest high-performance Subaru of all time. Its compact turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive system is perfect for epic acceleration and remarkable handling.
We'll go with the STI.
Solid decision.
Thanks. I like
Here
the
is where
positive
you create
reinforcement.
your best possible racing experience by adjusting the difficulty and rule set.
Oh, jeez.
As your racing skills evolve, try raising the difficulty to earn even more credits to buy other cars.
Okay. Let's start on 1 because I don't have any idea. So you can change these settings. Okay, good. So we'll try it on easy peasy, lemon squeezy right off the bat here, and hopefully we don't embarrass ourselves. Right, chat? Right. Oh man, I'm a little nervous. First race. Ew. Grand Oak Raceway. wonder where this one is.
Practice is your time to learn the track layout and how your car handles. I've set a target lap time for you. If you struggle to achieve the lap time, consider changing the difficulty settings before the race. Now let's get after it.
All right, let's get after it. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Excuse me.
Practice is a critical part of any race event, where you hone your skills with your latest build on the track you'll be racing. As you practice, you earn credits, and we'll be tracking your lap times to see how you match up against the competition before the race.
Okay. $116.05 is what we're going for here, huh? Well, that wasn't very good. Out of the way, bucko. Oh, we gonna hold it? Shoo. Off track, no way. Calls on the bumper.
We hit our target time with that last lap. Keep it up.
I don't like how there's other cars out here. I'm not supposed to set these lap times when everybody else is so much slower. Missed that turn again. God damn it. Missed that turn on the first time around. Missed that one again. Honda? Why did you just die about me, brother? It's looking
Practice laps
a little worse for
Great
wear.
work. Feel free to end practice at any time or continue running hot laps until the session time's out.
How's the switch going, Wrench? From Starfield back to Cyberpunk. reason, no, I always seem to run into a car. Like, on the approach to that corner, somewhere around that corner. I keep going off track. I'm gonna get fired. Yikes. That's the best I've ever taken that section. We are killing it right now. Yeah, look at that. We knocked 2 seconds off our time on that one. Figured out that corner. We did it.
Oh, yeah, bro! Oh, yeah!
We did it. Yeah, let's get in that race before I figure out how to go around this track. I'm hoping the race cars, like the cars in the race, will be faster than the cars from the practice, because that was something. I'm in 7th. Okay. Starting 7th. Yeah, all-wheel drive. Just go, baby, go. I was expecting a little better start than that, not gonna lie. Yikes. Got off to a good start here. Just bump that guy out of my way, no problem. Excuse me. Oh, I got the gas too early. Oh, shoot. I'm not doing great here, Chad. Like the lowest level opponents here. We're not getting dog walked. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Why are you just swerving up into my door? Oh, no penalty. Whew, I thought for sure we were going to get a penalty that time. We definitely cut that corner. Oh, first place. First place. Against level 1s. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Hit that like, hit that sub. First place. Am I right? Hey YouTube, it's your boy Hidden Pants in first place. Sorry, I'm just being silly. Missed that turn again. Son of a gun. Probably a 1. 5.6. Better than I thought. Definitely missed the break point there, too. Oh, yeah, we're rewinding that one. Yeah, we're out the bleachers. Goodness. I was way out of line in that turn. It's like that guy has such a good first lap, and now he's way behind me. Wrong button. Shit. There we go. Big win, chat. Big win. Big win.
Points earned after every race will determine our overall series standings. Ending the series at the top of the leaderboard means that trophy is ours.
Nice. I like trophies. Spider-Man got third. Whitaker got second. And there's Hidden Pants in first place. $8,400 credits, whatever those are for.
As our car levels up, we'll unlock new parts that we can use to increase vehicle performance.
Okay.
We're ready to head out for our next event.
Okay. Let's do it to it.
Between each event, you'll have the opportunity to upgrade your car. Use the valuable car points you've earned for new performance parts.
Okay.
Leveling up your car earns you car points, or CP for short.
Okay.
Using your CP gets you the best performance upgrades to install. Try to experiment with different parts. If a part doesn't get you the results you were looking for, remove it. Then use the refunded CP for something else. No two cars are the same. Each car has its own unique set of parts. Installing parts will change the car's performance, and the PI number will be recalculated to reflect that change.
Okay.
A car's PI is determined by its level of performance. The faster the car, the higher the PI number. Car class corresponds to a specified PI range. Each event will have a car class and PI limit that we will need to stay under in order to compete. As we build, be sure to keep an eye on the balance between power and handling. Over-investing in any one area can hurt our competitiveness. Experiment to find a build that's right for you. Quick Upgrade will install parts for you and build a car with a balanced performance.
Do I
This
have
is
to
a
use
summary
quick
of how
upgrade?
your
I don't
car's
want to.
performance will change when we install the parts for you.
What? Why do I have to do that? Alright, cool. Thanks for setting up
Alright,
my car for
now
me.
that we have some new parts installed,
I'll just go
let's
fuck
head
myself.
out for our next event.
Okay.
That build looks good.
That's a
Let's
little
head to
disappointing.
Mugello.
Tell me all about how to spend my points, and then you don't let me spend my points. Slap in the face. I mean, whether they're hidden or not doesn't necessarily mean there's no skid marks. You just don't know if they're there or not.
Changing one driving
Schrödinger
assist at a
skid
time
marks.
is the best way to understand how each affects car control.
Yeah, I already turned a bunch of them off. Because I
While you're
don't
running
need you to drive the
required
car for me.
practice laps, push that new build to the limit to hit that target lap time.
Alright, I'll do that. We'll take it to the limit. Do 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 do.
As you practice, you'll
Oh,
pass
now we're
through
playing the
select
too much
track
info
segments
game.
that are key to fast lap times. Your time is tracked through key segments, and when you improve your time, you'll receive a car progression bonus.
Alright, car progression bonus. Ooh. It'd be a lot easier if there wasn't like a car in my way. Hogging the line.
Every circuit features key segments, like the one you just completed, that we can use to gauge your overall lap performance. Experiment with where to get on the brakes, when to accelerate, and find your perfect racing line to shave precious seconds off your lap time.
The fact that it shows up red, I don't know if that means like I'm not doing well or what. I was supposed to hit 119, my lap was 109. Am I the best to ever do it?
There you go.
Boom,
That was
new
your
best.
fastest time through that segment this session. Keep it up, and we'll have no problem getting the results we're after today.
I couldn't have been more out of line in that one. Yikes. Yikers. What the heck happened there? That was weird. I thought I had the brakes at a good time. I don't know. Didn't slow down. Crazy. Brother. I don't know what I'm supposed to
Great
do
work in
when all these
practice.
slower cars are in my way. Just abandon my run because they're just sitting in the middle of the corner? Right here, what am I supposed to do when they're just stacked up, blocking the whole corner? Like, what am I supposed to do there? Tied my best. That's crazy. Or did I beat the best and just didn't count because I had an off track or a penalty or something dumb? Every single corner, dude, there's somebody sitting in the fucking middle of it. What am I supposed to do? Hey, go out there and set fast lap times, but we're gonna put a car in the middle of every corner, lol. I forgot I wanted to turn up the difficulty. Oops. Well. Why are you just turning into me, you jackass? What in the world, man? I'm going straight, and he's as hard over to the right as he can go. Why didn't he have to yield there? Like, I had the line. What's he doing? Right? Or am I wrong there? I don't know anything about racing. Off-track illegal pass. Awesome. I swear, if I miss that braking point by like an inch, I end up on the sand. What's up, Dag? Yeah, we're trying out, Forza Motorsport, because it's free on Game Pass, so. Can I do drifts? Probably not.
Lap.
That wasn't very good. Oh, cut the corner. Is it okay if I save this video? What do you mean? What do you mean by save the video?
Good work out there.
No, it's not okay.
Only one more event left to go in the series. Let's get going. Looks like the car is ready, so let's head to Kyalami.
Ayalami. Not sure what happened there. How many racers are there? Right now it's just practice. I'm not sure how many cars are out there. Oh, that guy just swerved at me. All right, Dag. Have a good time. Take that turn. have no idea how to take this turn. Not a clue.
Excellent practice laps. Let's go racing.
One time, man, I'd like to just not meet a car that's going 50 miles an hour slower than me in the corner. I'll never see them in the straightaways. Oh, you're doing like time attack stuff? Not on my watch, says the slow cars. Fucking figure it out, bud. My goodness. I'm getting mad just thinking about it.
Before each race, you can adjust your starting position. If you cross the finish line in first, second, or third position, you will receive a podium bonus. The size of the podium bonus depends on your starting position and difficulty settings. The more you challenge yourself, the bigger the podium bonus could be.
I don't know. Hope I'm not shooting myself in the foot here. Terrible way to pass, but I don't know what else to do. Yeah, let's go ahead and slam your head off the edge. That's cool. Why are you just running me off the road? I don't understand why that's okay. I had a good run going off that corner. I got totally boxed in. Illegal pass.
Time
Yeah.
0.8 seconds.
Oh, man.
Final lap. You got this.
Man, I am horrible at this game. a lot of time there. Itch to corner my mouth. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Ain't crazy. I'm like 6 seconds off my lap time when I'm not getting shoved around and rammed into.
Nicely done.
Best lap 209. Like, fuck out of me. Van Huff, Hachisuke, and Inmates. Gold trophy. Dark green suit covered in constellations with yellow, white, and black accents. White helmet covered in stars. Sounds about me. Sounds about like me, yeah. Now what?
Every Builder's Cup tour contains multiple series of car groupings, each a unique challenge to outbuild and outrace your competition. As you complete tours, you will unlock unique rewards. Check back regularly, as new tours with new rewards are released on a regular basis.
Yeah, it's like a 2018 Porsche 911 GT2 RS Forza Edition. Faithful fan racing suit. What was all this?
In the 80s and 90s, technically advanced touring car homologation specials were sold in limited numbers, delivering maximum speed, handling, and feedback to the enthusiast behind the wheel in a purposeful, minimalist interior. Prized motorsports unicorns, hunted by collectors for the intense driving experience only this rare breed provides. They now stand ready for our racers to rebuild and hit an extreme level of performance, chasing that checkered flag.
Man, I really like those BMWs. The little Sierra Cosworth, that's a pretty amazing car too. 1990 Alpine GTA Le Mans. Alright, what else we got here? Holden, Lancia, Delta HF Integrale Evo. That Mercedes-Benz, that's a fancy looking car too. Sheesh. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I'm gonna take the little M3. Always been a fan. Alright, I need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. Alright, chat, we're back. Camera back on there. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna buy this M3 here, it looks like. Yeah. Alright. Can I change the color? I don't know what that means. Yes, silver, gray, whatever you want to call it. I'm taking that one. Oh man, I'm way behind. My car's at 357, the limit's 500. What the hell? I'm riding that struggle bus. Dang, those are super expensive. Yikers. Yeah, throw a turbo on there. So I was gonna get like my head stomped in this race or what? Alright. I mean, I don't know if I even helped anything, but we'll see. We'll see.
The key to success on Hockenheimring's short circuit is going for passes through the technically challenging turns, because passing on the narrow straights can get difficult.
Cool. I don't know. I feel like we are not going to do well. This car's all over the road. Holy. I feel like I should have bought a different car. brakes, man. All over the road. Section ever. 26-second section. They gave me nowhere else to go. To the first curve every time. I must have killed it that first time through. I can't even touch it. Oh, nice, bro. Never mind. Oops, wrong button. Yeah. Car's looking good. Absolutely mint. Alright, let's see what happens. I don't have very high faith in this one, but your projected finish first, so that's awful generous. We're gonna start 12th. I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in this one. I don't know about you guys, but I don't have a lot of faith in this one. I definitely corner bombed that guy. I'm sorry. Feels pretty bad. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I definitely did not mean to corner bomb like that. I just, I don't know. Wasn't paying attention. Started braking way too late. Excuse me, sir. Eesh. Off track by his. Surprised those are off tracks.
Three left.
find it. Oh yeah, we're way off. Oh man, here I thought I was gonna have a decent chance at a new lap time, but nope, not even close. At least leveled up again. At least we leveled up again.
Good work today.
I don't know, I thought I was gonna go up against like higher level cars, but I guess not. I like that Marlboro paint job, or livery, I guess they call it. Dang, $75,000 bonus. That's crazy. That's heckin' crazy. Available 600. Dang. Tires are so many points. Holy cow. Holy cow. Yep. Fancy brakes. I think that'll help a lot. I think that'll help a lot. I mean, I really have no idea, but... Circuit day. Day what? Cataluna. Catalunya. Circuit de Barcelona, Catalunya.
Catalunya is a demanding track featuring high speed, wide turns, and dramatic elevation changes that produce heavy G-force loads. So never let up on your speed, and always be on the lookout for that next passing opportunity.
10-4. 10-4 driver. Jeez. I was not ready for that turn. What's she talking about? High speed cornering G's. Like that's pretty tight so far. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Just, you know, have you tried stop crashing into me? Have you tried that? You know, just stop crashing into me. The racing line's all the way down there. Why are you riding me all the way out to the edge of the track? It's too late on the brakes. Damn. I can't not make it through there clean. When I say I can't make it through there clean, I mean I can't make it through this course. Or any course clean. Them brakes. It doesn't feel like I'm braking any better at all. Send practice. Not gonna get any better. We're not gonna get any better. Just gonna bang our way around the track like we always do. What do you think, chat? Are we digging this game or no? Stop turning. Like, just stop turning into me. I don't understand. Why is that their first reaction? Just grind into the side of me the entire way. Like, I'm not engaging with him at all. He's just ramming into me. Actually incredible. I just managed to go off the track by a mile. Perfect. What are you doing, buddy? Holy shit. Just stop in the middle of the corner? What are we doing? Stop turning. That yellow car did not need to swerve out at me like that. That was my fault. cow, how about that little section, boys? Only got a 3.0 on it, but it feels like I got a 10 for sure. I still cannot figure out the braking for that one. Like if I'm a second late, I end up out in the sand. And then I brake too early, and it's like I got a coaster around the middle. I don't know.
Three to go.
Oh no. Thank God for the rewind. What do you think, guys? Is rewind ruining it for you? Nobody's giving me any feedback here.
One more. Finish strong.
Thanks.
Well done.
Yeah, I didn't have fastest lap of the day. Not even close. 136.5. I was up by 4/10. Sheesh. Sheesh. Reach driver level 5. 35,000 credits. Cool, man. Alright. I'm gonna call it there, guys. We got our 8 hours in. That's good enough. You guys don't like this, apparently, so we won't be playing this again, don't worry. No, not on stream anyway. But yeah, we're definitely not playing this on stream. You guys hate it. Just over this, and I lost like 40 viewers. Yeah, we were up around 130 or so, and now we're what, 99-ish, 95 and 99. Lost about 30 viewers. So I switch to this. So, well, lesson learned. Lesson learned. I mean, this is a variety channel, so I'm gonna be switching games. So, but anyway, I'm not bitter. I appreciate everybody hanging out. We got 4 more big subs today. Huge numbers again. We got, yeah, so we got like 130 viewers. That's big. 23 likes I'm showing. Pretty solid numbers, man. Appreciate you guys. I will be back tonight. Stream every day. So 8 o'clock Central tonight. I will be back. In the meantime, a little bit later this morning, my buddy Rain will be on. If you guys want to go over there, tell him hello. And drop a like. If you like what you see, drop a sub. He'll be playing Call of Duty, I would imagine. That's probably all he plays, so. I don't know. So kind of bummed. I switched games and lost a bunch of viewers, but that's how she goes. So I appreciate the likes, appreciate the subs, appreciate the viewership, and I will catch you guys next time. So thank you. Peace.